This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Benfica facing Salzburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front 2 and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And the game begins. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafa. Match day 1 in the Champions League, always exciting. And as soon as the teams were drawn into this particular group, we all thought, my goodness, that's a hard one to predict the outcome of.
Yeah, this is a tough group, that's for sure. It's anybody's guess who will go through. So it's absolutely vital that the teams get off to a good start here. This should be a great game, Derek.
Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. And playing it through. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Bernat. And here's João Mario. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. Well, he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. Stuart, what might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Teammates available. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And Salzburg have it back here. Di Maria now. Rafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafa. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amar Dedic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Are getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to equalise. Oh, a tremendous block. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. So a personnel change then. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Rafa catching the eye in the first half here. What did you make of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the referee playing advantage. Oh, big opportunity! And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rafa. And a tidy challenge. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ball back with Salzburg now. And providing width. And playing it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nicely saved. Aursnes. Well, he could give it away. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Cabral. Oh, in with a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Aursnes. Well, he's won the ball. Fernando. Feeding it through. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Getting forward. Rafa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And they will make the change now. Aursnes. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Fernando. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. David Neres. It's looking promising. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, denied by the post. Great block. And there is the final whistle. An evenly contested game. And both teams will have to be content with a point here on match day 1, Stuart.
Well, a draw was just about the right result, but the focus has to be on the next game now. Both sides will be looking for their first win, otherwise they could be playing catch-up.
But I think it's accurate to say that he didn't let his team down in this one.
Well, he summed up the team's performance. He did OK without being at his best. He can certainly do a lot better.
When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It's Salzburg up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, a draw last time out was a decent result, but they need to back that up now with a win in front of these fans. If they can, that would be a good start for them.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And the match begins. How about the cross? Decent ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Being pressed and pressed high. A textbook interception. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sadiq. It's with Oyarzabal. Top-class defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And space to attack. Must take the lead here. Save, but still a chance. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area. And the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sadiq. Marino. Nicely timed tackle. Luka Sucic. In with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Sound piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, great block. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. It is a decent-looking attack here, but quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, good save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And still danger here. And they deal with the threat this time. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive pass. Great defending. It could be up for grabs. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he find the net? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
2-0 now, and back underway. Mikel Merino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think we know, don't we, that Oyarzabal has a lot more to give than he's showing here.
Well, Derek, he's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Salzburg come away with it. Sucic. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kieran Tierney. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Umar Sadiq. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, that'll be a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oyarzabal. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Pavlovic. Textbook defending inside the box. Bryce Mendes. Andre Silva with it. And Salzburg with the ball again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
"15 minutes left for play. Good tackle. Fernando. Bryce Mendes. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Great opportunity. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yeah, good result today. And with 4 points from 6, they've put themselves in a decent position to move on. The next game will be key, though. It's vital they show the same verve as they did here.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. It's Inter facing Salzburg.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
L'11 titolare dell'Inter per questa sfida. Con il numero 1, Jan Sommer. Con il numero 2,
And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Hakan Çalhanoğlu plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the game begins. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Strahinja Pavlovic. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping their heroes can replicate their recent performances. They've certainly been the surprise package in this group, punching well above their weight.
Yeah.
It might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again here. Can Inter come up with the right answer? Barella. Good technique displayed. But the danger averted for now. Luka Sucic. And it's a quality pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. High quality defending. Amar Dedic. And teammates to play it to. Nicely saved. Played over. Prompt defensive action called for. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And defending as a unit. Less than convincing defending. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And it's opening up. Ball is loose. The verdict is offside here. Effective press. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, great vision. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Delightful pass. And the first half is in the history books here at the Meazza. Well, we know how classy a player Lautaro Martinez can be, but not really happening for him on this occasion.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
And this confrontation is underway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Luka Sucic. And he might be through here. A lovely attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Thuram. And the ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Fernando. Sucic. Fernando. Can he play it in? Big opportunity. Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Il signor Francesco Vanacore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio.
Thuram.
Grazie.
And continues his run. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And defending as a unit. Thuram. Well, and to have it back now. He's in behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he take the chance? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Martinez. Barella. Barella. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. And they're making a change. And played short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a really good run. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get one back? And a very good challenge. Luka Sucic. And the referee blows his whistle, and it brings an end to this contest. And the story here, defeat for Inter.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. Here on EA TV. Hello and welcome. And as you can see, Arctic conditions enveloping the stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this group stage game from the UEFA Champions League. It's Salzburg up against Inter.
Well, Derek, I've enjoyed watching them play so far. So too have the fans. Let's hope we see another good display today and they guarantee their qualification.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the Inter team. Hakan Çalhanoğlu starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the game begins. Possession one. Offside the decision. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And he's clear as lines. And threading it through. Must take the lead here. Save, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Well, Inter get the ball rolling again. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not that goal stings them into action. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A foul, but advantage played. And passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Thuram. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thuram. Losing possession. Dedic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Barella. Well, he's won the ball. Promising looking attack. And a throw in for Salzburg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that. Well, no surprise there with the stats. Inter haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this is going to be a frustrating day for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Cutting in. A real opening now. Full ones to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, what can they do from here?
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Counter-attacking chance. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, a bright and positive performance so far. Interested to get your take, Stuart.
Well, they're doing what they can here, but they can't affect what's going on in the other game. I thought it was a good first 45 minutes from them. They just need to carry this through into the second half.
So they get the ball rolling again with Inter behind. Can they turn this around? An effective challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Luka Sucic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they convert? In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, great block. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, this is a very good volley. His technique is absolutely perfect.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Sucic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amar Dedic. Clean challenge. It might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Three goals without reply. Very quick thinking there. Dedic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Martinez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fernando. He's going forward well here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And Inter with acres of space out wide. And a good-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Just not a particularly good corner there. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Worth the try. And the referee blows his whistle, and it brings an end to this contest. And the story here, defeat for Inter.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
They know what's at stake. Just a point required to guarantee their passage through to the knockout stages. We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Anueta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. It's Real Sociedad facing Salzburg.
Well, Derek, they come here in good form. If they can put in another solid performance today, it should guarantee their qualification to the knockout stages.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And they kick off here. Well, very effective play in possession. Still could put it away. And a fantastic diving save. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
That is how to apply the pressure. Bryce Mendes. Javi Galan. Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Stuart, can they secure their place in the knockout stages?
Yeah, give
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Going well. It might be. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Fernando. Can he open them up here? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot, but it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. He's beaten his man. Is this the moment? Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
I must say, this looks promising. And he's broken free. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Good bit of closing down. Might work out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Bryce Mendes. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Oh, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
And a fine tackle. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. And the referee says corner kick. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good use of advantage there. This will be a Real Sociedad throw. Oyarzabal. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Promising looking attack. And slipped through beautifully. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, a bright and positive performance so far. Interested to get your take, Stuart.
Well, they're doing what they can here, but they can't affect what's going on in the other game. I thought it was a good first 45 minutes from them. They just need to carry this through into the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sucic. That's a good-looking ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Luka Sucic. Well, let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad facing Inter.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Really good challenge. Fernando. Into the advanced position. Cuts it back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Javi Galan. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. And that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent. And they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Traore. Ball back with Salzburg now. And players waiting in the centre. Fernando. And a very good challenge. Fernando. Subimendi. Andre Silva with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Andre Silva. Making progress. Oh, genuine chance. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Fernando. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Is it going to be? Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Dedic. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
All eyes on one man. Top scorer in the Champions League. Can he add to his total tonight? We'll find out soon as we're just minutes away from kickoff. It's live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is this final group stage game in the Champions League. It's Salzburg up against Benfica.
Well, this should be a good one, Derek. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario plays with David Neres out wide, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the match is underway. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And a precise challenge just when... Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, he doesn't read the danger at all, does he? It's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. João Mario. Rafa here. And that is a below par pass. But immediately after the draw was made, I don't think we expected the home side to be quite as productive as they have been. They've surprised everybody, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. I didn't have them down to win this group, but they've been excellent. They've had a good game plan, and they've been so athletic. They're a dangerous team right now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not giving him a moment's peace. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. João Mario. He fancies it. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals. And unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
David Neres. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. David Neres. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Going short. Otamendi. Exploiting the wide area. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still alive. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sucic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. And he's through here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. It's looking promising. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
The first half here comes to an end. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
And the game begins. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And continues his run. Trying his luck. Opportunity missed. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Throw in here for Benfica. Firing it in. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's broken free. Must be. And a fantastic diving save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Able to get his body in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Di Maria. Can he find the net? Still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Strahinja Pavlovic. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that is offside. Aursnes. Rafa. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
So making the substitution now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rafa. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And the referee blows for full time. Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
And he's broken free. And it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And a very good evening to you. A big night ahead here at the San Siro, or as it's sometimes referred to, the Giuseppe Meazza Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Milan facing Salzburg.
Well, Derek, if Milan get their attitude right, work hard to win the ball back and play to their full potential, they should win this game comfortably. I'm looking forward to this one.
is the Milan team. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Tecnico del Milan che ha deciso di puntare su questi 11. Con il numero 16, Mike Maignan. Con il numero 9, Davide Calabria. Con il numero 19, Theo Hernandez. Con il numero 80, Yunus Musa. Con il numero 10, Rafael Leao. E con il numero 4, Ismael Bennacer.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the game begins. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, hardly the polish removed from his boots, and he's been expelled.
Well, all their plans have just been thrown out the window. That's such a poor challenge.
Body on the line. Given away by Salzburg. Theo Hernandez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Into the advanced position. Bennacer. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Musa. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, Rossoneri being afforded too much space. Veering in field here. Now will the cross work out for them? And still a chance. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And intercepted it. Reinders. Davide Calabria. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And Salzburg have it back here. And a creative look about this. Can he put them in front? Not out of the woods yet. Chance still on. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Can they take the lead here? Oh, not a bit. Oh, could be. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity. Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Yunus Musa. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Benacer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he might be through here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And there we have it. The first half comes to an end here at the San Siro. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Benacer. Given away by the Rossoneri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And in with a real chance. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Getting forward. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Can he put it away? It's still alive. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes to go then. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, he could really get at the opposition, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be a chance to break here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. It's looking promising. Can someone get on the end of this? Winning back possession. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 5 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Time and the scoreline working against Milan, but they're not out of it. Good-looking sequence. This could be it. Well, the post got in the way. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through.
Yeah, they just about edged it for me. But if the first 90 minutes is anything to go by, this tie is far from over. Really looking forward to round two now, Derek.
Well, you know, when our colleague... And in with a real chance. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Salzburg and they take on Milan.
Well, thanks, Derek. Still everything to play for here, but these fans must be fairly confident after that first leg win. This could be a really close game today.
Starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And Milan's lineup looks like this. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the contest begins. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
And Milan have the ball once more. Oh, to level the match. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the power. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart. And confidently converted. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Great pressure to win the ball back. Fikayo Tomori. Mike Maignan. Committed challenge. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to finish. Oh, and couldn't convert. Very quick thinking there. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Okafor. Given away by Milan. And he might be through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And this high opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And ably dealt with. Great opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And running through to the keeper. He's in behind. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
It's looking promising. And the cross goes in. Will it be? Not the best challenge, free kick. And passing it through. Is it going to be? And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Yassine Adli. And he has options available. And a good take under duress there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And now they get... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the ball's gone. Fernando. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Was an important piece of defending. And a timely intervention. A real opening now. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fernando. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Reinders. Not much time to make up his mind. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Neues Spiel, die Nummer 21, Samuel Schofelse.
Sucic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. A good vision there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Okafor. A smart stop here. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Benassa. On the ball, Chukwueze. Okafor. And showing fine vision. Attending to his defensive chores. And pressing from the front. Time and again here. Can they cover up? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Dedic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he might be through here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Reinders. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Sucic. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It is Bayern Munich facing Salzburg.
Well, Derek, on paper, there should only be one outcome, a Bayern victory. But if they don't play well and are sloppy at the back, they might just come unstuck here.
The initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Kingsley Coman starts with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And so the match is underway. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Chance to run at them. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they forced that clearance. And a throw in here. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Might go ahead. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Coman. Coman. He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. Could it be? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Firing it towards goal! Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Konrad Laimer. Bowie. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a fine tackle. Now looking dangerous here. Can he make it count? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And ably dealt with. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Manuel Neuer. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, they have it again. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Coman! Oh, did so well to deny him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Musiala. How can he take them on and beat them? Coman. Kingsley Coman. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, high marks go to Kingsley Coman for what he put into the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Ten minutes left for play. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kane. Mazraoui. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Sucic. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and Bayern will be the side carrying a lead into the second leg. Cameras trained on one man. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Salzburg up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, if Bayern perform as they did in the first leg, they will run away with this tie. But they need to concentrate, play with discipline and still work hard.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the match is underway. Luka Sucic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fernando. He's in behind. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And beating the defender. Not just the tackle that was needed. And a confident clearance. And possession lost by Salzburg. Musiala. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And given away. Musiala. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish this? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. And offside it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Given away by Salzburg. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernando. Showing a real will to win the ball. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Superbly read and executed. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Sucic. Space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And still an opportunity. Well, threat averted. Fernando. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And a simple clearance, a good one. Substitution time it is here. Trying to open them up. He can't hold on to it. And a throw-in for Salzburg. In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Very quick thinking there. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee playing advantage. Is it going to be? And it goes! As they inch closer, can they grab another one? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Fernando. Oh, in with a chance. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Cuts it back. Oh, a goal! What drama here! Level pegging now, and who's to say what will happen next?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. And so the match is underway. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Sucic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And deliver towards the back post. Brilliant save. Well thumped clear. And did just enough defensively. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Davies. Could cross it in here.
Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
Now sending it in. And space for them here on the flank. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernando. And a fine stop. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left. And well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? And in with a real chance. Oh, blocked it! Defending of the highest class to stop him. A bit of running room now on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Great opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that wraps it up once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Thomas Müller.
Determined defending. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Magnificent defending. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Müller. Choupo-Moting. Back to Müller. Just needs to get rid of it. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was unexpected, but over the two legs, they were difficult to play against. They had an excellent game plan, and they showed a lot of quality as well. They fully deserve to go through to the next round.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality.
In with a chance. It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And now things get really exciting on the UEFA Champions League front. We're at the semi-final stage, and what we have coming up is the first leg. It's Salzburg facing Manchester City.
Well, what a moment for both these teams. Just one step away from the final. But it's the visitors and their fans that are expecting to get through to the big day. But this is by no means an easy game for them, as their host can be really dangerous if they play at their best.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And the contest begins. A danger here as he runs at them. Excellent block. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
Difficult to stop him. Really well positioned. Perfect challenge. Sucic. Opportunity it is. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Well, they have the ball once more. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he saved it well.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? A chance, perhaps. It wasn't a taxing save. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Must take the lead here. And pretty simple for Ederson. Alvarez. Grealish. City finding space on the flank. Rodri. Timely intervention. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And now Rodri. Determined defending. Teammates available. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Luka Sucic. Could be dangerous. And he's found a bit of daylight. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Luka Sucic. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Grealish. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Dedic. Well, a textbook interception. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Rodri. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. He's got space. And still looking to get the shot away. And keeping it out. Foden. Foden. To take the lead. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? 20 minutes to go. Fernando. Still looking for space. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bernardo Silva. A City free kick forthcoming. Grealish. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? And a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Grealish. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Bernardo Silva, able to get his body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And he's made headway. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the most confident clearance. Full time then, and the home side will carry with them a lead going into the second leg.
Well, at this stage of the tournament, you'd take any lead going into that second leg. I tell you what, though, this tie is far from over. Very little to split between the two sides, and it's set up perfectly for round two.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It is Manchester City facing Salzburg.
Well, what a game this promises to be, Derek. An early goal here, and these fans will be buzzing. But I just think this could go right to the wire today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And the match begins. Sucic. Pavlovic. Amar Dedic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
A deep delivery. And he clears the danger. Walker. Foden. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Had to come up with the ball and did. Silva. Here's Grealish. Grealish. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Solé. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. High pressing at its best. Getting in there to intercept. Walker. Mopping up defensively. Bernardo Silva. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Pavlovic. Sucic. Chance to attack using width. And still looking for space. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And defensive play to be applauded. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent vision. Good use of advantage. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, that's not a happy manager at all. Pep Guardiola knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Phil Foden. Looks promising out wide. They keep plugging away. An alert piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to open them up. Fernando. Real chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who can they pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, behind for another corner. And just a bit too much height on the header. Walker. Effective press. Walker failed to hold it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Sucic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, great read there to intercept. Alvarez. And Salzburg have it back here. Erling Haaland. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nice looking move this. Can he take advantage? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And threading it through. He might profit from here, you know. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And showing fine vision. It's driven in low. It could be up for grabs. Managed to get it out of there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Well, it just petered out. Under pressure here. Chance still on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. It is advantage Manchester City here. And quick thinking defensively. And there is the whistle. It's going to be quite the party now, because they're through to the Champions League final.
Well, dare to dream, Derek. No one thought they'd get this far. No one gave them a chance. But they're now just 90 minutes away from lifting the trophy. A great achievement and a big test ahead of them. But there won't be anybody doubting their chances now.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Excellent vision. Good use of advantage. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. A The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night, Derek. 2 great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Number 2, Carvajal. Number 22, Antonio Rudiger. Number 23, Ferland Mendy. Number 15, Federico Valverde. Number 5, Jude Bellingham. And number 13, Joselu.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? Strahinja Pavlovic. Fernando. Well, a good tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
It's looking promising. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. He's won the ball. Mendy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good technique displayed. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Camavinga. Bellingham. Effective challenge. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Carvajal being hounded. Teammates available. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. Superb chance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Luka Sucic. He's enjoying space. It's got to be. What a commitment to defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. Will he find the net? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. And now the Champions League final commences. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. In it goes at the second. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Oh, fancy footwork. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Fernando. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sucic. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni.
And goes for goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Amar Dedic. Fine sequence of passes. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Luka Sucic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they hit on the break? Surely! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Carvajal. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Here's Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutting in, Luka Modric. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can they pick out? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Fernando. And still looking for space. Determined defending. Mendy. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. It might be. Straightforward for the keeper. And Bellingham. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it's full time. Pandemonium here. Wild scenes of celebration. You're looking at the Champions League winners.
Well, just look at these players. They can't believe it, can they? Great emotions here. Happiness, a little bit of fatigue as well, but they've been absolutely brilliant.
The best team in Europe. Now they can call themselves that without any fear of contradiction. And now for the official trophy presentation. The Champions League trophy awaits.
Well, just listen to the roar. And this trophy is held aloft. Magnificent moment here.
You never quite know when moments like this are going to come around. The Champions League winners. And these celebrations are going to go on for hours and hours. And maybe into next week as well, Stuart.
Well, they can afford to do it as well. They are the Champions League winners. They've been brilliant all season. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans.
Well, the celebrations are ongoing. I don't think they're going to be brought to an end anytime soon, as they savour the moment with their supporters.
And they've certainly played their part, the fans. They deserve to be involved with these celebrations. They've made so much noise here. These are the moments they have to make the most of. It doesn't happen very often, does it? These will be photos to cherish for years to come. Brilliant stuff.
And you are looking at the best club side in Europe. And now the Champions League final commences. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. In with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away. What? Can they hit on the break? Surely! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.